Let's go. We back. We back. Let's go. Let's go. It's missions time. Just oh that would have been it. What up, Renee? I just hopped on to see if anybody will jump on and just see what we got going tonight. I was like, why not? Let's go live. I had been busy all day, but I was like, you know what? Let's just get back on and see what we got. Hell yeah. Yeah, just messing around a little bit now. I still gotta finish all the missions and whatnot, but they so easy. It ain't even that they easy. It's just like it don't bother me. I'll get to them when I get to them. I'm trying to do something. But what's good though? You been good? Where you fishing at? Okay, I understand that. Hell yeah, well you know what you're doing. How much money you got now? Okay, that ain't bad. Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. Go to the Everglades. Get out of Emerald. Go to the Everglades. Go buy a small one for a couple of days. You got 40 something grand. You'll get all that back. Oh, 42. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. What about Naren Lake? What about Naren? That's not too expensive, right? Yeah, well, just go to Naren. Naren still can give you more money than Emerald, and it costs almost about the same. But you can catch bigger bass. Better fish though. Anytime you can fish on a level higher than where you are, you're gonna get more XP and money. It's just that simple. So like with you being the level that you're at and you're on emeralds, you're actually working backwards. You may not like Naren, but you're gonna get more XP and more money per fish just based off of where, first of all, the level, and then the fish are gonna be bigger. You got bass there. I mean, you could catch the walleye and the sager at Emerald, and the pike, and the pickerel and whatnot, but you're gonna make less money per fish, even off the crappies. You don't even have to fish on the bottom. It's still more money and more XP though. And you just bought the Brutus. That's a match rod. That's a perfect rod to use on a map like Naren, because you can farm bass, smallmouth and largemouth the whole time, and then catch some and get some uniques out of it. I don't understand y'all sometimes. Trying to level up fast or get money faster That would be the option. That's what I would do. I'm always gonna go with whatever is the best option. If my issue is money and XP, I'm always gonna do that, no matter what. What up, gang? What up, gang? I'm at Tiber. I gotta finish a mission, so at the same time, while I'm finishing that mission, I'm trying to knock out something else. What's good though, game? You alright? Hey, gang. Guess what, bro? Game, guess what, game? Guess what, my boy? Hey, type 123 in the chat. Type 1234. Anything. Oh, wait, you see it. You see it. You see a shield. That's my boy, Game and Fish. Master Gamer and Fisherman. Hey! You see it? You see it? Appreciate you for everything, game. Welcome to the Mod Squad. Now I gotta teach you how to get rid of folks. Welcome to the Mod Squad. Hey, man. Hey, thank you. Great contributions, great actions, great all that from the beginning. You passed the threshold. Welcome to the squad. Oh no, that's all good. I know what you meant. Hell yeah. I like catching eel. They fight hard. This is ridiculous. Oh, they get big in New Zealand? Two. I have to catch this damn fish with a topwater lure. It's a pain in the ass. Oh my gosh, this is one of these missions that just absolutely suck. Like, it just sucks. Yes, I have, game. Florida fishing. We have tarpon here, so yes, I have caught tarpon here. Oh no, I got a way to catch them with my poppers, Renee. Like, I'm a pro at this shit. It's just they not biting. I can only use topwater bait, so the biggest tarpon that I've ever caught was about, I think it was close, it was right at like 56 pounds. I called it 56 anyway, because it was like 55. Hold on, my kids are calling me. Damn, I'm sitting here talking and the shit muted. I'm like, what the fuck? So I gotta use top water bait. Why is this fish such a pain in the ass? Why? Any other time I catch these fish like crazy. That's why I know where I'm going. But as soon as you track a mission, that fish seems like it's an endangered species. And then when you do get a hit, they do shit like that. To where they act like you can't catch nothing. Or they don't hit hard enough to where you can set the hook. I did it again. Now, I gotta catch a chub more than 2 pounds on this mission. But in the regular missions, I just gotta catch a fish out here, period. And this is where they always are. So it don't make no sense. I'm about to put on my X series, my X series top water, because this is starting to get ridiculous. Yeah, it's cool. Let's go. It's cool. because I gotta catch a fish here anyway. So now I need my jig winner. Yo. And later on in the stream, I'm about to start testing reels to see which ones have the best cast and retreat. Like, you know what I'm saying? When I use certain lures, I want to lock in with a specific setup because I want to cast and be able to reel in a specific way. So later on in the day, I'm about to start testing reels. Later on in the day, I'm gonna start testing reels. Yeah, the line gliders are sick. They are. Yeah, I got those on a setup already, actually. The line glider is on not my Thetis, not the Black Needle, but the Thora. Yep, the line glider is on my Thora. All that is the Cosmo cast. 1 to 3, 12 to 55. Yup. Then I could just move the Cosmo and take my jig winner. Gotta have my jig winner, baby! I take that bitch everywhere I go. Let's see, do they have a line glider that's... Nah, see, they don't have one in the 13s. I gotta replace that reel. That's what I'll be talking about. I gotta replace. Last time I put on a 15 and I was killing it. It wasn't a giant spin. I think it was the Fat Boy. It was white. It was a 15. Yup, Fat Boy spin. The Fat Boy spin. That thing, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I could rock with an Exterminator. 31.5. 29.5. It's not that bad. It's only 1.1 pounds over. Shit. Let's try the Exterminator. I'm trying to see. I'm running tests on this rod, but I'm gonna take the Big River with me too, and I'm gonna take the Fat Boy Spin 5,000 and the 4,000 because I could take up to 12 reels. So I still got, okay, I'm maxed. Okay, I'm maxed on reels. Alright. Okay, so first, I'm going to go to Tiber and knock this out. Why does it keep going to the Congo? Okay. Make sure I got my boat. Alright, let's go to Tiber. Let's go to Tiber and catch this fish. Now I gotta catch one. I just gotta catch one off the bank anyway. Just strictly for the damn for the mission. So but I gotta catch one for the other missions first. So I'm gonna knock that one out first before I care about the other one. Cause the dailies, that's what I'm on. For real. The other mission is a part of the mastering mission where I gotta use top water bait to catch a chub, and they everywhere. So but this right here is cake. So I want to knock this out because this is a part of one of my dailies on my tasks, and that's millions of XP. So I don't ever sleep on my dailies. I'll level up with my dailies. Matter of fact, I might just knock them out first real quick. But I could catch that damn chub and get it out the way. Then I can move over to the Ghent real quick, and then bam, I got my trophy medium spoon. I mean my trophy narrow spoons. And that's gonna help me in just in general. That trophy narrow is ridiculous. I got to have it. Because then I'm about to start running comps. Hey, remember, tomorrow is Sunday, or today, depending on where you are in the world. The leaderboards close out at 1200 UTC, 12 a.m. UTC, whatever time period that is for you. For me in Eastern time, it's 7 p.m. 7 p.m. So the leaderboards close out at 7 p.m. So go try to catch the biggest fish that you could catch. Well, for me, 7 p.m. Eastern time. So go try to catch the biggest fish that you can catch and try to make the leaderboard and get that extra prize money before it's over. So you have until 12 a.m. Universal Time Code, which is, you have to look up Google and find out whatever that is in your time. But I am in Eastern time, so mine is at 7 p.m. So that's when the leaderboard resets for me. So I gotta have all my fish in pretty much by 6:59, because that's when they calculate the score for me. And I'm in Eastern time zone, so it'd be 7 p.m. for me. So if you guys can bounce that off, damn it. If you guys can bounce that off of your time period, then you can go from there. But I'm in Eastern time in America. U.S. Eastern, U.S. EST, Eastern Standard Time. So you can either use that, or you can use your time period based off of 12 a.m. UTC. And that stands for Universal Time Code. So you could bounce that off of that, and then that'll also help you figure out what time it is for that reset. So we task complete. Oh, looks like we got some lagging going on because YouTube and Fishing Planet don't like me right now. It happened earlier. We was good on live for like an hour. We were rocking out, and the next thing you know, the shit just hits the fan. And it ain't my internet. It's not the internet. It's them. They're throttling me down. But let's see where we are. Yep, there we go. I gotta go to Emerald? I ain't even see that. Catch fish in the morning, 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. Oh, okay, cool. So I'm gonna catch, I gotta catch 2 more. Knock that out. Then we go into Scarland. I gotta catch 2 Greenland sharks. More than 540. Wow. That means I gotta go 16 odd or higher. Catch fish more than 29 using saltwater bottom gear. Those will be simple. So we got 800 and 900. That's pretty much 17. So it's about 17.7. So it's about 2.5. So I got 2.5 million XP on the line. That one gonna be cake. Emerald Lake, catch yellow perch using float gear. No, you're joking, right? Catch fish using spinning gear or casting gear at night. Kate. It still don't matter. Oh, Goliath tigerfish of any lure. Common form. So I gotta go to Congo, Emerald Lake. I'm at Tiber and Scarlet. That's not too bad. Catch fish in the morning, 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. So we got one down. Might as well catch two more then. Might as well catch two more then. If they're gonna play this game. Oh, whoa, what was that? Oh, they didn't let me set the hook. That was, come on. Come on, y'all, we gotta do better. Come on, Fishing Planet, that was a valid hit. Since I gotta catch two more fish, I might as well just, hey. Might as well snatch them out real quick. Matter of fact, I'm using soft bait. Got him. Are you serious? Y'all really just did that? Y'all really just did that? That fish was hooked, and y'all really just did that. Alright, see? This what we on? Oh, y'all lucky I ain't got my shit. Oh, y'all lucky I ain't got my shit. Let's go. Y'all done made me break out the demon frog. Yeah, I got the line glider on this one. This thing's supposed to be lit. That's the demon frog. Speaking of which, I didn't get none of my other frogs. I didn't bring none of them. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. Got the freaky walker. These fish look like an injured fish. That's what they say. That's what these are emulating. An injured fish. Oh, got him. Got him. That's probably a perch. Yep, called that. Big greedy ass. Two down. I don't have any bottom rods or any float rods. It's just all spinning and casting gear. That was a good hit. That should have counted worth something. Come on, man. Now y'all tripping. That Freaky Walker is something different. They make it look like an injured fish. Oh, what's up with these hits? Shit should have been over with. Come on, man. Y'all be tripping, dog. For sure, bro. Hey, stay safe out there, pimp. Hey, that's love, bro. You stopped by, even though you can't hang out, at least you thought about me enough to swing by and see you, bro. Yeah. This is laughable that I ain't catching none of these fish. I ain't catching none of these fish with none of these. Like, this is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever seen this like this before. There's a reason why my markers are the way that they are. Like, I'm going with all lures today. That's the challenge. We're going with all lures. But the point is, it should have been way more hits than that. Where the fuck is it at? I can't even see it. I still can't see it. That's wild. I got my light on still. There it is. That's the only thing about the top water lures. You don't know where the fuck they are. Unless you got some seriously good eyeballs. You got some top tier fucking visuals. Unless you're at the top of the scale on visuals. 'Cause boy, look at here. Can't see shit. Gotta catch one more. I just gotta catch one more fish. But I still gotta catch the chub over there at 2+ pounds. Even though I know where they are, it should be pissing me off. That's the only thing. That's what be making me the most, like, what really angered me the most about this game is when you know where the fish are. And you know the direction to go to get that fish, but they still don't. That's the shit that get me. That's the only thing on this game that make me be like, hey man, now y'all tripping. Cause like right here at this depth, fishing with a grub, especially the club series, at this time of morning, it's usually automatic. Like I could just sit here and just reel. I don't have to twitch. I don't have to stop and go. Just straight retrieve. Right at about this depth every time. But now all of a sudden, I got missions, right? No fish. Even though I feel them hitting the damn rod every 20 seconds. This is how I could say jacked up, and I don't care which one of these so-called pros try to tell me I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. The lake just dies. It does. It just dies out. See? I could get the hit, but am I landing the fish? No. It's really aggravating. And then the club series lures, they're not restricted to weather, so it doesn't matter what time I use them. They're supposed to have the same bite rate, the same attractiveness, like, which is higher than normal, supposed to be, and they're not restricted to the weather, so you don't have to worry about, oh well, I can only use this color. Nah, that shit don't matter with the club series or the X series or the trophy. None of that matters with any of those. So why I'm not getting any hits is beyond me, because this is like regular shit. So I don't know. They try to say it's just a Fishing Planet gamer conspiracy theory that the game slows down bites and etc. But hey, if I do something that I normally do all the time, and then I have a specific game mode where I have to do these certain things, and then now all of a sudden I can't catch a fish, what else would you blame it on? What else would you blame it on? That's my question. I just gotta catch one fish. Boom, right in the middle of the water. Let's see if I can land it. perfect spot. Even if you had to use the weather it's still the perfect spot. I can throw that 200 feet, let that all the way down the river. Any other time, it's fish after fish after fish after fish. But now all of a sudden today, I got the missions active. Now all of a sudden, not so much. And what would you guys call it? I don't know. Would I say it's the AI? I don't know. Not even a hit. On a Club Series Grove. That's not normal. That's not normal at all. I could switch to the one-eye. That's not normal. Let's switch to the... Oh, I got rid of all the barbless ones? Oh, man. Oh, I took them all out. Oh, that sucks. Cause that's what, the 2? Yup, I think that's the smallest one I got with me. Let's see if we got jig heads. Nope, not a single one. Just spinners and narrows. Mediums. Trophy. Club mediums. X series mediums. Why they didn't put the narrows in here? Where are they? All mediums. Just the nanos. 1/5. I usually throw it down those rock paths. You can only get that angle coming from up that way, or you can go back this way like this, and you can bring it from between. The only way you can get the straight line between the rocks, you gotta approach it from either side. So to get the other angle, you gotta turn around and come from the other direction, you know. But this way, you're going against the tide, the current. That should be an automatic. Look at that. Another hit. Another miss. Somehow, magically. That's just a one-eye nano spoon. Basically a single spoon, but it's a nano version of the green and black. That's an automatic. I never grab lures just to be trying to figure some shit out. It's already been done. That is an automatic, especially here at Tiber. But guess what? Somehow, we got those missions activated. Nothing. We got a couple of few little mini niblets. That's what I call the little mini niblets. We got a few of them. Anytime turn around and go between these two aisles right here, because they're not islands. And they're not small. They're too small to be in a toll. So those would be just aisles. Boom. Look at that. So that one hit. And now they're trying to make me lose it with the stupid low line tension shit. Yep, here we go with the dumb shit. The motherfucker done went on the land. Oh fuck, I'm gonna lose the fish. That bitch was on the land, I had to snatch him off. Alright. Told y'all, man. That green don't never that green don't never. Let's see. Dailies. Got them knocked out. Now I gotta go to Emerald Lake. $11 grand. Shit, I would go to Falcon Lake or San Joaquin, but you don't want to spend too much. Alright, let's go knock these out real quick. Emerald Lake, yellow perch, casting or spinning gear at night. What the fuck is up with this? I need we're done here. Now we knocking out the regular dailies. Hey! Oh shit, my bad, Renee. That's why I retracted that one. Hey, good shit, gang. Hey, top 5. Boy, got a top 5 finish. Yeah, that'll work now, yeah. Everglades, that'll work. Yellow perch on floating gear. Man, fuck. Now I gotta get rid of something. Yeah. That's why I was saying there's a lot of trout out there. What the fuck am I doing? I gotta go to Emerald. I'm like, what am I doing? Jeez. How did they end up sending me here? Like, why? How do we end up at... Oh, that's bad. That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. Alright, this is the float gear that I'm using. The game picks it for you, game. I think red is cherry. Yep. Bro, it's just gonna rain all day. God damn. Damn. I'm on PlayStation, Renee. Yeah. This weather, dude. We do what we can. We do what we can. Hey man, I'm the people's champ. That's why I'm DRIIP. What's it gotta be between? 0.662 and 1 pound. So 648 when I finally catch one. Y'all get on my nerves. Ooh, y'all get on my nerves. Y'all get on my nerves. Y'all get on my nerves. Like, for real. Shit ain't even funny, man. It depends on what you're trying to catch. I'd go to Marion. Because Weeping Willow is nothing but a whole bunch of carp. And then you might get a Wells catfish every now and then. But it's just all carp. That's it. The whole damn lake, carp. I mean, you got European perch. But that's it. That's what? That's the only other standout for real. It's pretty much all carp. You got tench, but they're bottom feeders too. So you got the tench and the golden tench. But that's really the same damn fish. They just different colors. And you got bream, but they're all bottom fish. So it's, and then you got all carp. That's weeping. So unless you're trying to catch those, then I'd go there. But if not, I'd go to Marion. That's two totally different types of fishing. Well, these missions are the worst. As many as many European perch that I've caught just right there in that spot. And now all of a sudden, 3 rods in the water, not a single bite. Like, what are we doing? Like, Fishing Planet, what are we doing? Oh, now when I pick it up, now it's a bite. When I'm trying to reel it in. No, don't move it. No, don't move it. This shit ain't made a single fucking noise. Then when I pick it up, I get a bite. Y'all are, ooh. I can't stand you motherfuckers, man. This rod been sitting here, getting no attention. As soon as I pick it up, now the bite meter, the bite alarm going crazy. Boy, y'all get on my nerves, because I was about to reel this bitch in. Ooh, y'all get on my nerves. Ooh, y'all get on my nerves. People act like Fishing Planet don't know what they doing. Shit. And that's all I'm getting. Bite alarm. Anything actually hit. Now, anytime I fish like this and I got 3 rods in the water, 2 of them are at like 25 inches, but this one I'm gonna put at 11. I do that. See, those other 2 are at 25 inches, 20 inches, but this one I put at 11, because it's pointless to have all 3 rods. It's pointless to have all 3 rods at the same depth. So, but all I'm trying to catch is a European perch. I gotta catch European perch with float gear. That's the mission right now, right there. Because after that, everything is at Scarlet. So I don't see the point. I got two tasks at Emerald real quick, so I gotta catch 2 perch between 0.6 pounds and 1 point, what the hell, 1.64 some shit. Yeah, 1.54. It was in the bushes, I couldn't see it. And everybody who plays this game knows that the European perch are everywhere, literally. But now all of a sudden I can't catch one. Like, this game, oh my gosh, I know where the fish are so bad on this level. I just deleted all my markers for, like, why have them? I know where the fish are, you know what I mean? So when they start doing this silly shit, it's kind of aggravating. Yeah, game, I sure do. I gotta get back on my hunter call of the wild. Booyah, there we go. 1 down. 1 down. Fat boy. 1 down, fat boy. Yeah, Renee, you can catch them damn fish everywhere. Everybody who plays this game knows that as soon as you start using the smaller bait, the European perch is a nightmare. But now all of a sudden, I got this mission active. Now I can't catch none of them. But that's why I just use the same light gear. When I gotta come to levels like this, I just use the light gear. These are the Troys. The 19.8s. Ain't no reason to go there. I think their range is the line weight is 2 to 11. Ain't no reason to go, like, you ain't got to do too much. These fish don't even weigh that much. That's how you maximize, get all your money. I should have went to the bank. Because I could have just cast it way further. Oh, those are easy. But yes, hey, game, I do have Hunter Call of the Wild. I got to get back into it, but I started investing so much time in my grind and Fishing Planet that this is what I stayed on. One more perch and we can call it a day. Oh, he was too big. Good gracious, fat boy. You done? Or are you still going? You was just beeping like a freak show. Make up your mind. Wasn't my fault. The fuck? What are we doing here? You can catch them everywhere. They got to be a certain size. I love the way they remapped the lily pads, made them look more real. This is a good map. It just don't give you shit. There's another bite alarm. I just need one more. And we can get the fuck away from here. Then we can go to Scarland the rest of the day. Yeah, hurry up. That's the third one. Fourth. Thank you. You ain't gonna even... Got him on the alley-oop. Told you don't need nothing heavy. Just a little simple Troy 19.8. Alright, we got that task out the way. What's the next one? Where you at? Whatever it says on the fishing species list. Catch fish using spinning or casting gear at night. Are you serious? If you're using float gear, use live bait. Read the paragraph and see what it says. Because most of the time it's some type of good insect. Probably a worm. A bloodworm too. Blunt nose minnow? Yeah. Oh wait, hold up. I got him. Yeah, bloodworms. Yeah, bloodworms or red worms. Pretty much. And you could use the natural fish eggs. Because they eat those too. Alright, now what does that say? Spinning or casting gear at night. What you say? Spinning or casting gear at night. No problem. No problemo. And I didn't get all my barbless jigs. So we got a problem. Damn it, man. We gotta get them at night. I ain't waiting 15 minutes. I don't give a fuck. I use a whole nother coin. I got plenty of bait coins. My money good. I got 6,079 bait coins, and I'm gonna get them back. Should have used the glowing. What the fuck is going on here? Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Period. End story. Next question. Y'all tripping, cuz. Tripping. Do you hear me? Tripping. I'm talking about top notch top tier tripping. Do y'all understand what tripping is? Damn! Play with me, boy. Don't play with me, boy. Turn the light off and get dangerous on your dumb ass. Don't play with me, boy. Off the jig winner, boy. Don't play with me. I'm really like that. In real life, I'm fishing like that. On Fishing Planet, I'm really like that. That come from real skill right there. I don't know. Hey. That's real skill right there, boy. I'm going to get whatever I got my eyes on. One down. Ooh, got that unique chain pickerel. That unique pickerel. Ooh, wee. Get a little good money. Get a little good money. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. In my Young Jeezy voice. Yeah. That's right. Oh shit. Unfortunately, that's not gonna count. But since you bid anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take you out your misery. You are not going to count. Alright. And then when the next one bite, I take that one off too. Come on. That's why I turn the lights off. Got him! That's number 2. Get that glow in the dark. It don't matter. It just said catch fish. The key to this, the glow in the dark, you gotta turn the light off. You gotta turn the light off. Cause the ambient light won't make it. That light will break the surface. That's a bright light. That's a bright ass light. And I know that from the developers. I know that from the developers. That light will break the surface. So if you're using a glow in the dark, just turn your light off. Because you want it to be able to glow in the ambient night light. So you don't want to have no alternate light source. Because that light actually breaks the surface. And this water is not deep. So if you're using a different type of lure, you can turn your light on and it'll help. But notice, without it, I'm catching the bigger ones just because it's the glow in the dark. And that's number 3. And we're going to be done at Emerald. And guess where we headed? To the Congo. Yeah, I got one mission in the Congo. Goliath tigerfish. Cake. Number 3. You come. Oh, we got a Walizi. We got a Walizi. It's a nice one. That's good money. If you at a lower tier level, come to Emerald, get your weight up, and then move on. Once you get outside the fact that you can fish somewhere else, get away from Emerald. Only come back here unless they send you on a mission or you got a competition or you just fishing. Hey, I know I be rhyming. I know it. 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 Like I said, don't come here unless you on a mission or they got you in a competition or you just fishing. Oh my God. They say it was a part and he didn't even know it. Oh man, I just be playing with y'all. I used to rap for real, for real. Like, I got some serious music. But you get older and it's like, I don't want to do this shit no more. What else can I do? So it's like, I started doing a whole bunch of other shit. I always been a gamer though, so I was like, you know what? And then my channel took off, but I was fresh out the military, so I was too rough around the edges, and I used to say a lot of wild shit, and I lost my page. So if y'all think I'm bad now, holy shit. Booyah. So now it's Scarlet Ford. We gotta catch shark. We gotta catch shark and just catch some fish and then catch some more bottom fish. But then we gotta catch Goliath tigerfish. So now we gotta go using any lure. So now we gotta go to the Congo, which we are cool with. I only gotta catch 4 more fish here. I'm gonna come back and catch these. I gotta catch a unique Congo yellow, a unique big eye, a unique elephant, and a unique Goliath. They said using any lure. Oh, I'm going with the flat spoons then. I should have them all in my inventory. We could take the nanos out. Shit. I'm not fishing for trout right now. We could take these out. They just wasting space. Even the 1/0 mediums, that ain't gonna do no good. We dealing with big fish at this point. Like, where the flat spoons? No barbless because they small. All of them. Even the medium spoon, the barbless. But gotta have the club series shit. Gotta take all the club series lures, because then it's like I bought them for no reason. The labradorite, that'll hit, but I need the flat spoon. And we gonna rock on a bigger rod. That one's 1.5. That's the club series 1.5. That one will hit. That's perfect for real, but at the same token, okay, we can get rid of these float rods, because after this we going to Scarland, so these little light rods ain't gonna work. So let's go grab, where's the Tropicana? I got every pack, so when I'm going through these presets, my bad. My bad. Don't need the bottom rod. This is if I was catching them off the bottom, but not really. I'll be on caught catfish all day. What up, Cristiano? What's good? There we go. The Guario. Yeah. We in there. Alright, let's see. What the hell? Now these Goliath tigerfish. Flat spoons, crankbaits, jerkbaits, minnows, walkers, and bullet spinners. Truthfully, the flat spoon is the biggest one out of all of them. Because they got to be what size? Common. Oh. Oh, shit. Hold on. So wait. Common Goliath. Oh. Yeah, the flat spoons are always the way to go, but see, they got to be common. So now I got to rethink my whole shit. Because flat spoons, yeah, I know. That's why I got the Club Series one. The thing is, you got to be careful with the size. Flat spoons come in at like a 5/0. That's not going to help me catch a common. Yeah, but I gotta catch a common, so they don't hit me with the bullshit. It really would be the jerk baits for real. That's what would hit probably the hardest. Cause I gotta catch, and I already got all 14 of them in here. Because I got to catch a common. So I'd probably just run with the jerk baits right out the gate. I ain't got the blue 3/0. Damn it! No, I don't. 28? Fuck it. I got to have that one. Like, that's automatic. So it's 1 3/4. That's not gonna work. Yeah, but again, I have to catch a common. That's the problem. And the buzz baits start out at like 4/0. I guess a 3 would work. The buzz baits are considered spoons, right? Ah, damn. Yeah, they are. Okay, they start out at 3/0, and I got the Club Series 4 and the Leprechaun. I don't want a 5, that's just too far. And they only got the black and white 3/0. The rest of them go up to 4. Because I got all the buzz baits. The Leprechaun buzz bait, that's from the fucking St. Patrick's Day shit. And that's the Club Series one. That one goes tough. So, but I can't use it with that rod. They're not heavy enough. None of them. I can run it with this one. Alright, so bullet spinners. I got all of them. I keep them with me. Yeah, I love using my lures, like, cause if I'm just, I mean, unless I'm at Scarlin fishing for shark and shit and a lot of other shit like that, cause they on the bottom, a lot of that shit on the bottom. But for the most part, yeah, that's, now these would help. I could catch a common with this one. Is that a titanium? No, that's a Carolina rig. That is not gonna help. Is that 97? I can't see. It is. I need heavy leaders. I don't care about this light shit. 91, that's the highest they go. Saltwater. Fuck, man. $95. $95.9. That's what I thought. I got all the bullets. Before I... Oh, that's the... God damn it! See? The flat spoons start out at 4-aught. That ain't gonna be a common. It might, but the chances are very, very small. Too hot. What the fuck? That's the only 13-foot one? That's wild. I don't think they'd be that high at the top, but I took them shits anyway. That wouldn't be a common. No way. Alright, let's go. We got everything lit. We got all the threes. It's the red and white. And the sinking wine. Alright, let's go. It's 1 3/4. I don't even got a fucking lure big enough for that. The fuck? That's strictly for fucking swim bait. It's the only thing heavy enough to go on there. Unless yeah, that should be short. Real short. Yeah. Nothing heavy enough. Not a spinner especially. This is 1 1/4 all the way. 6, 7. Now you got some spoons bigger than that. 1 3/4 is 2 ounce. 1 1/2, 1 1/2. 2 ounce on the 6/0. That's it. Yeah, 2 ounce. 2 1/2. That's about it. The only thing you could catch with that shit. The flat spoon ain't even big enough. That's 1 1/2. We just taking that just for the fuck of it. For real. Five eighths. That's too light. It's 5/7. It's only 1 point. Fuck. Shit, let's go. Let's go. How many of these I gotta catch? This shit is one. That's wild. Let's see. Oh wow, look at the weather. The weather is awful. That's why I got the fastest boat on the game. And I only gotta catch one. Yeah, we can go to Scarlet. Out of there. Put it on motion. Put it on motion, boy. It's alright, we're not gonna be doing this, we're not gonna be wasting time with this. We getting right to it. We getting right to it. If it don't work the first time, if it don't work the second time, and then it don't work a third time, we switch it out. We don't keep using the same bait over and over and over. That's the definition of insanity. Now, if it is a bait that they like, you gotta make sure it's in the right environment, the right time, depending on what type of bait it is. So this is a regular jerk bait, so I gotta make sure I'm using the right color. Because you only got so long to fish in the morning on this particular weather pattern. So I ain't wasting no time. And this reel has a high retrieve, so I don't even have to turn the speed up. I mean, the high recovery. The recovery is 61 inches. So that's 5 feet of line for every spin. for this shit is so loud. This shit get on my nerves so bad. Where are... Yup, there they go. Yup, and there they go. Yup. Are y'all fucking serious? I'm just gonna catch one. Just one. That's crazy. Just one. That's all I'm gonna catch. The bionic slug is for all predators. And it's supposed to mimic a wounded fish. I'm just gonna catch a common. This is wild. What in the hell is going on here? Oh, y'all tripping. Y'all tripping for real. I mean, we throwing everything but the kitchen sink at this motherfucker. Like, damn. That's 12 feet. That's perfect. There we go. Let's go. Gotta be a common. Please let it be a common. But crankbaits never let you down, man. I don't give a damn what you fishing is crankbait. Got him. Let's go with the crank. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Cranks. Crankbait for the W. Hey, and if y'all know me, y'all know my slogan. Give me my shit. 869,000. What I said, I was gonna get my bait coins back, right? Let's go. Let's go. No, we done. Everything else is in Scarlet now. Everything else is in Scarlet. Everything else is in Scarlet. Saltwater bottom gear. So now I gotta put the bottom gear on. Alright, let's exit. Ain't no more. Yep, everything is in Scarlet. Yep. One there. So we'll go catch the 2 sharks first. And then we got 2 sharks to catch more than 540. Catch 2 fish. And then catch fish more than 29 inches with saltwater bottom gear. I knocked this out first with the shark. That's going to take the longest. Alright, let's go. That's why I don't care about the XP, because I'm shooting for the main XP. Once I get done with that, we get back to fish. Get the rest of my trophies. All that shit. Finish some more challenges. Probably go to Naren specifically so I could do like some of the panfish challenges. I could just cast right in the little thing right there with a bottom rod with a good leader on it, or a float rod right there at Naren. Yeah, damn. My damn dreads all over the place. Alright. Alright, so let's set this up for scaling. So first of all, let's get rid of all the bullshit. Because it's a lot of bullshit. I could keep the Aguario. I don't know why though. Because what am I catching? Greenland. And then more Greenland. Then I just gotta catch fish using saltwater bottom gear. So I had that one. So it's just basically, it's just all bottom fish for real. I could keep that though. Ain't gonna hurt shit. So let's go to my templates. I'm gonna put one of these Asgards in here. I might want to just go trolling. Might put two of them in here. Nope, I need my bottom gear. So we going, let's get the Valkyrie pack shit. Since I got every pack. Alright, so we're gonna take the big shit. Why do they keep replacing the line with the shit that's... I'm about to sell this line just to get it out the way. Because that's it right there, the 1218. And this damn leader is about to go. I'm throwing that away. I'm so sick of this shit. Where's that mono line? I'm gonna sell this back for bait coins. Yo, I don't even care no more. I don't even care no more. Where's that leader at? I'm gonna throw that one away. That shit is just dead. It's done. Yeah, that one's done. Done deal. Now load the template. Now load the template. It should replace both of those. Fresh. Let's go. Let's go. Now let's put a bell on it. We don't need these. Don't need the offsets. We keep the salt waters. I don't, well, yeah, I'll keep the trolling hooks. I don't need, put my UFO float back. I don't need these. Bullet sinkers, they can go. Alright. Got the bells. I swear, dude. I should have known. Fuck. I hate it when I gotta do this. Alright, now let's replace all this shit. Get rid of the bluey and put that back so it don't mess up my template. Replace it. Now put these back. Anything that shows double, that's a part of the pack. So that uses bait coins. I don't use any of my gear that requires bait coins. I don't use them. Because if you mess it up, you can't load the pack or the preset without the bait coin item. So I don't like messing with those. You cannot load the presets from the templates if you don't have the bait coin item. So I like making sure I got my stuff. So we loading bottom rods. Yeah, that's a 203. That was a 247. So we can use the Ryoshis. Those are that's never a problem. And then we got the Aguario. And what else? The mid guard. Let's make sure that's the highest. The Midgard Fire 3. That's the one. That's why I don't cast far. I ain't even catch that. I never paid attention to that. I didn't realize how short they were. Huh. I might be better off with the 511. What size line is this? Can't fucking see. 143. Oh shit. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're going to Scarland. Let's go. What's up, Josh? What's good, man? I'm just on my shit. I don't even know, like, really what I'm gonna do. I really don't determine that until I get to where I'm going, and then I'm like, oh, well, shit, all right. Cause like it's so many different fish on this fucking map. Cause I'm going to Scarland, so I'm just doing shit. Oh, okay. What pack you get? Oh, okay. What pack? What pack you get? You just want all the ocean packs on it. You just gonna skip all the other shit. You might not where the fuck, man. You may not enjoy this one as much though, but you probably got it for the boat. I would've. That's the only great thing about the Norway pack is the boat. Yeah, but you're gonna burn yourself out. Of course you like big fish. Of course. You got to. Because without big fish, you can't level up faster. That's the game that everybody plays. If you're looking for big fish, you shouldn't have got the Norway pack, you should have got the Maldives. If you were looking for big fish, you shouldn't have got the Norway pack, you should have got the Maldives. The fish ain't as big as you think. Of course you are. Of course you are. That's what everybody's trying to do. And you're going about it the fast way. I get it. You're going to get burnt out. Because when it's time for you to have fun on them other levels, you ain't going to have fun. You're going to be burnt out. You started the game off running straight to the ocean packs. So when it's time for you to really have fun on this game, you're not going to have fun because you're going to be burnt out. Josh, you a level 50. Your first 2 packs was Kaiji and Scarland. Come on, bro. You trying to level up and get big money and stack, but I'm telling you, you're going about it the wrong way and you're going to be burnt out. Because you can only catch what you can catch. And once you've caught them 300 times, it ain't got the same feeling. But when you spend your money, you got to grind. When you spend your money, you gotta grind. So that's the only thing I can tell you. You're gonna have to grind your ass off. But I'm going to Scarlet right now. Bro, I got every pack on the game. So I'm the wrong one to be talking. I'm just going off of experience from what I know. I didn't get the packs too early though. I got the other packs first. I bought all of them. But the point that I'm trying to make is once you've caught all those fish, those are the fish that you can catch. It's not like being in the ocean for real where you got such a plethora of fish to catch. No, these are the fish that you're going to catch. And once you catch them, then what? You see what I'm saying? Like, I swear to God, it gets burnt. You get burnt out. I'm telling you. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that you're wrong or anything like that. No, you can choose to go about this game how you want to. It's your money. I'm saying that you're going to get burnt out because when it's time for you to have fun at those levels, you done already did it. It's not going to be fun to you. It may, because I'm not you. I can't tell you how you're going to feel. I just know from what I hear all the time is that people that did that early, they got burnt out. Now me, I love to fish. I didn't get burnt out per se, but I didn't get them too early. So I don't know. But what I can say is because you did purchase them, just ball out. Just you're going to have to unlock them. Because if you don't, then you get locked out of them. So if you purchase them, just ball out. Plus now you can just use the Valkyrie boat and get the 20% bonus on the fish on the XP. So yeah, just ball out. That's what I say. No, I'm saying just ball out. That's it. I don't care. I want to see you win. I just don't want you to get burnt out. Because when I got it, I thought the shark, I thought it would be more exciting than that. And it was like, that's it. So, yeah. And I would have got the Maldives pack because it's got the bigger, you could carry more bait, more tackle. It's got the bigger, the tackle wagon. So, I don't know. Just ball out. Shit. Yeah, I'm not judging you. I got every pack on the game. I can't judge you. I'm just saying, just ball the fuck out now. Now the money at Scarlet, it's a little different because it's small fish at Scarlet. So it really depends. Oh, over 2.5. Oh, I'll never forget that because my wife was like, "What in the fuck are you doing?" I didn't even know I had spent that much, but it was like 2.5 when I finally realized it, because I bought it all. Like, I just said, fuck it. I had just started playing the game, and I went from level 1 to 33 in a week, right? So I was like, because I'm already a fisherman. So I was like, oh, this is it. So I just bought it all. I said, well, fuck it. I went from level 1 to 33 in a week, and then I just bought it all. It's no performance bonus. It's just equipment and it mirrors the same equipment that's in the store. So I didn't give a fuck. Hey Josh, and then I did the shit because all the higher ranked players on the game, they would just have a conniption. Every time they saw a lower ranked player with a new pack, they would just lose their shit. So they would get angry. So I was like, oh, for real? So I bought everything. Every time I showed up to a lake, I had on a fresh new pack of something, and they just talked so much shit. And I was like, I never knew it bothered y'all so bad. I was like, I just did it for the fuck of it. I didn't know. I just like the way the shit looks. I sold half the shit, like all the the shirts and the gear, because I like to max out my tackle box. So if it wasn't gonna do that, it wasn't no need to keep it. So I took the bait coins. That's why I got thousands of bait coins now. Yeah, you still got a long way to go. And let me tell you something. Even if you got the ocean packs, when you start getting to the point where you got to get 1,000,000 XP to get to the next level, when you start getting requirements to get 1,000,000 XP to get to the next level, it doesn't matter if you got the ocean pack. That shit gonna suck. I'm telling you now. Hey, Josh, if you think this little 400,000, if you think this shit sucks, boy, wait till they flip the light switch on. Oh, you gonna hate that shit. I mean, you gonna hate it. You gonna hate it. Oh my God, you gonna hate it. Because when they flip the switch, and turn on the switch for the I think 80. It's in the 80s. Once you hit like 80, shit, you gonna start easily getting in the 500,000s as soon as you get to like 52. You should be in the 500,000 soon. Go look at your profile and see what it says. Go look at your profile and go to where it says EXP to the next level. It'll tell you how far you got to go. Like I need 1.1 million to get to the next rank. Basically 1.2, but yeah, it's 1.19. So it's pretty much 1.2 for me to get to rank 15. I got 1 million left, but I'll get that easy with the rest of my missions because that's like 1.6. Yeah, I got 1.6 million left, so I'll clear that easy. Yeah, once you start hitting the 77, 75, your XP gonna be in the like 3/4 millions. You're gonna need like 750,000, 850,000. So getting to them next levels gonna start getting worse and worse. You'll see. Like just for me to get to the next rank, it's always 6 million. It's deadlocked at 6 million. So every time I rank up, I just got another 6 million XP. So there's nothing I can do to change that. The only thing I can do now is get rank. And for every rank I get, that's 6 million XP that I needed. So I still got, like I said, I got 1.19 until I get to the next rank. And then that 6 million starts over again every time. So when people are complaining about XP, I really don't feel sorry for them because you don't understand how low that number is when you're at such a different level until you gotta. Go look in the shop. Go look in the shop. I forgot. It's at level. Now this one unless you unlocked it in the pack. But for me, I unlocked it from leveling up. It's a level 105. So if you bought the right pack, it'll be in one of the packs where they'll unlock a couple of, like, just only, I think, a couple. I think, yeah, I think these came in the pack. Because some of this you can only buy with bait coins. or it has to come in the pack. Check your tackle first to make sure they didn't come in the pack you bought. You don't know? The water at Scarlet Ford gets very deep. It's the North Atlantic, so it's very dark. So you need lights when you start getting to the bottom of the water, or they won't even see the bait. The sun doesn't pierce through that icy water. So in the North Atlantic, the water, especially in Norway, as you get to the bottom, is really dark. And on this map, on Scarland, the water gets up to like 2,000 feet. If you got them unlocked in the shop because of the pack, you can still buy them, but they're gonna cost bait coins. I bought all the packs at one time, so yeah, you can. You should be able to. It's just get one from a different pack. That's what I did. Or finish one of these mastering missions and get the hat. See? See, you can finish this mission right here. You unlock that, you get a hat. You finish this one, you unlock this, you get a hat. So it's a lot of ways. It's a lot of ways you can go about it. Because you can sell the hat for bait coins. But if you unlock the hat, the mastery missions? Not really. I mean, you gotta catch a specific species to unlock it, but then you get trophy equipment, and you get money, and you get XP and bait coins. So they not too tough, but they not like right away simple. Cause like on this one, you gotta catch catfish. You just read it. It should be on your side. I mean, you get trophy gear, so that it ain't too bad, but it ain't fast. Cause every mission is something like, it's like the top of the line shit you got to do. So I've done a good bit of them, but I still got a lot more to go. But that's how I get a lot of my X series, well, my trophies like this one. I gotta unlock this one because I want the damn, that trophy narrow spoon. That right there is like top of the line competition shit for certain competitions. And if you ain't got certain gear, you're not gonna keep up with these guys. Cause I'm in a specific category, so I don't have no slouches in nothing that I do when it comes to a comp. I gotta like really catch a lot of fish or do some off the wall shit, or I'ma lose every time. Them dudes don't F around, boy. So anyway, let's go. I gotta finish these missions so I can get the fuck on. Did they already drop me off? Yes, they did. Oh shit. We gotta turn around. Why they got us facing this way? Oh, we got some big ones over there. Oh shit. Oh, this might be a good spot. We gotta turn around though. I don't like this direction. Oh my gosh, those sharks are huge over there. I'm gonna stay right here, drop it right here in this corner. That other side was packed though. Turn this bitch around. Oh my gosh, look at that one behind me. So I drop the anchor and then I crank it back up so I can see. You always want to be able to see. Now let's put these bottom rods in here, but first let's change the bait. See, that one's fine. Do they say what size they needed to be? Well, you got to think about weight. So you got to think about the size of the hook for real. Let's go with the fish heads. Let's go with a 14. That's a 12. Nah. We got 15s all the way. 15s, 16s. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's get these big ones, boy. Let's get these big ones. Let's drop the bait. Let's drop the bait. Let's get these big ones. Hey. Nope. Nope. That ain't nothing but a poor beagle. Nope. 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 Gotta take that shit all the way down to the bottom of the map. Drop it. Drop that fucking shit. Nope. Nope. I ain't got time to be playing with no poor beagles right now. We got Greenlands in all missions. So hey, that's where we headed. We after them. In the heavy part. In the rough part. Look, this the rough shit. 661. Let's drop them. Good old reliable. Good old reliable, the Ryoshi. It's some big sharks down there. I may not even let this one go all the way. It was at 661. I'm gonna bring it all the way back up. Is that what it say? Yup, 661. I'm gonna bring it all the way back up. I'm gonna keep this one at like 600, maybe even 550. I always got one that I keep short, so that's a good 100 feet. I know it's gone. I'm pulling it. That'll work. 550, 545. That'll work. That's 100, 120 off the bottom. That'll work. So we got two right on the bottom. Then I got one that's like 100 feet off of the bottom. And at this point, you can't do shit but watch the radar and wait. This is what I'm looking at. It's some big ones too. Look at that shit. So that's what I'm looking at. And I'm fishing off the left side. So basically, cut it from the middle to the left quadrant. That's what you look at. Look at the, basically slice it right down the middle, and then look at everything on the left quadrant. That's where I'm fishing at. I'm on the left side, in the back end. And they down there too. And their water's dark, boy. That's that heavyweight. Look at that shit. Ooh, this that fire. This that fire. Let's go. That's why I like the dailies, because it gives me a challenge. Something that they made up that I got to try to do. I'm going to take it, because the game don't never stop. Once you start ranking up, that's what it is. You don't never stop ranking after that. Unless somebody get to 9,999 rank. And we right at high activity times, or high active. So something supposed to shake off. Something supposed to pop. We got good spots. We in there. I'm not gonna lie, when it came to matching levels, I would pick it based on what I saw available at my level, and then make the determination from there. Because sometimes I would mismatch rods with a high level rod but a low level reel. So it really depends. Because they're all good depending on the size fish you're trying to catch. That's really the difference. But you could end up in with a medium sized type of rod setup and catch a giant ass fish with it. Like, that shit happens all the time. So that's usually how I gauged it. Then I just started buying everything in the shop, and that's how I ended up like that. So that's one way you can gauge it. You can go look at the reel that's the closest to your level, or look at the rod and then look at the specs on it, and then say, okay, you know what I'm saying, based on the lures and then the weight, that's how you can gauge that. That damn leader is shit. I'm gonna have to change the leader just because of that. Damn, that leader is trash. I gotta change my position just to keep the extra weight off the leader, because the leader is garbage. Oh my gosh. And he ain't coming back no time soon. And this ain't a light rod. So when you get into a fight like this, it's no need. You get into a fight like this, it's no need to have excessive wear and tear on your equipment. It's just not. The fish gonna give up in a little bit, and so just let him fight. I usually keep it at 3/4, and then I gauge it from there, cause like my reel's still taking a little too much damage. So, but I might let that slide for a little bit until I start seeing the percentages drop. And the equipment performs better when it's in the green. A lot of people think because they're in the yellow, it's just like, oh no, it's a warning. You don't want to be in the red, and you don't want to be in the yellow either, though. To be honest. See, so sometimes I might do it like this, because when everything is still like right in the green, it's still overall it performs better. And a lot of people don't know that about the Fishing Planet gaming engine. That's how their AIs work. So it's not just, oh, I'm in the green, I'm getting damage. No, when it's in the green, your equipment actually performs better, especially when you're dealing with heavier fish. Because notice, I've been reeling them in a lot faster than I was when I had it massively tightened. So you got to be cognizant of that. It's more than just, oh, let me tighten the drag and then reel the fish in as fast as I can. It don't work out that way. Sometimes there's a method to it because of the mathematics that they got behind it. Because yeah, I could tighten it. I could tighten the drag. And now I'm causing unnecessary strain on the reel. Everything else is still in the green, but the reel is having like a conniption. So you got to try to maintain that and keep that out of there. Because you don't want it to be yellow. You don't. Because he's still pulling. He's still pulling. So sometimes it's really just, you gotta let them fight. See how you work that? See how you work that shit? You see how you work that shit? He still think he got leverage, but then he's still getting reeled on in there. He's still getting reeled on in there. You ain't gotta have it all the way tight. It's about physics. Cause look, I can tighten it down, but he ain't tired yet. He's still fighting. So you don't want to wear it down. You kind of got to move just a little bit. Kind of follow the fish. So you're trying to trick him, reel him in at the same time. Can't beat me, boy. I'm too tough at this shit, boy. You got the wrong guy. You playing Russian roulette fucking with me, dog. I'm one of them. I know the secret to reeling in this game. It's a secret. You get stubborn fish like this, it's just a little secret. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. What you mean? What you mean, boy? You thought you were doing something. You thought you were doing something, huh? You thought you were doing something, huh? Yes, sir. Get your big ass up here. I told you you gotta go with the fish. You ain't believe me. That's a fucking halibut? Ain't no fucking way, cuz. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'll take it. I ain't tripping. Don't get it wrong, but don't get it twisted. Damn. That's a big ass fish right there. That's a big ass fish right there, boy. Yes, sir. Damn, I didn't think that was a halibut. That's a big ass fish. On a 15? I'll take it. Let's get that back down. The current is messing it up. It is not easy getting the big ones, boy. Let's move a bit. Let's move around. They everywhere. Let's move around. Damn it! And I was waiting on the bell. But I'm in a good spot though. Damn it! Oh, now we lagging out again. They back with the bullshit. Damn! Chill out! $661. Damn! What's up with all the noise making? All these supposed fish in the water, you would think something somewhere. You would think so. That's what's passing under the boat. So you would think it's something somewhere. $500. That's a good 6. What we got? What we got? Man, they tripping. That's why we get so mad. Oh, tripping, fool! All these damn fish. Then I gotta catch one over 500. Yeah, so I gotta catch two Greenlands. Then I gotta catch 2 Greenlands more than 500. And then I just gotta catch a fish. And then I gotta catch one more than 29 inches using bottom saltwater gear. So that first one counted as that. Like, they tripping. Like, I shouldn't even still be here. All them fish at the bottom, all of them. Like, it should be way more bites than this. They tripping hard as fuck. I'm gonna go get my dog. What the fuck, man? Dumbass shit. Gotta go let my dog in. I hope I ain't catch shit. Cause I was chasing my dog down. I let him out at night. Cause it's the property hours. And it's just open. So I let him out at night sometimes. But I don't think he gonna go past the areas in which tonight he went past that area. Probably chasing some animal or something. Cause he's like that. But somebody told me that they don't make the game purposely hard. I ain't never, until these missions started, I ain't never struggled this bad trying to catch something off the bottom. I think this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. How is it possible to have this many fish in the radar, in the zone? Like, that's the cone. Those are all relative positions of fish that's supposed to be relatively around me. That's what it looks like. To a T. And ain't none of them fish being caught. That's outstanding to me. That's beyond that. That is beyond. Like, is somebody, hey, now if y'all saw that, right? You see this pop up, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, let's get it. Right? So somebody tell me, what do y'all see is the problem here? Cause this don't make no sense. In any shape nor form. Like, this don't make no sense. I'm gonna bring this up though. I'm gonna change the hook on this one. It's gotta be like, and then two of them gotta be bigger than 500. So I know if I bring the hook down too far, I'm not gonna even catch her. Man, stop it. I'm not even. So I'm gonna take the fish heads off. Boy, that's a lot of reeling. Alright, that's a 14. We're gonna keep the 14. Let's go with it. We're gonna keep the saltwater 14. Alright, we'll go with a 13 then. We'll go with a 13. Gutted fish, large fish strips, cod, squid, crustaceans, even seals. Notoriously elusive and rarely take bait. Bluey, seal blubber, gutted fish, large fish strips, and fish head. Do I have gutted on anything? No, I don't. Let's go with a 13 on some gutted. Let's put the gutted out there. You gutted. Yeah, you gutted. Let's go. Let's see if we can entice him. Let's see if we can entice him with this. Because we still got good peaks. So we in there. That's not even a problem. Let's see. Uh-oh. You on that or no? What the fuck? Let's go with a 14 J point. Oh shit. I wanted to change the only way I'll know is I have to change the bell. Two of the bells are the same, and that's bad because then I don't know which rod is actually making the noise. So the purpose of that is to change it. So we got an extra high, a medium, and then I'll put a high on this one. but I think they all sound the same. I don't like using hells, but I don't like that. I think they all make the same noise though, because they're common bells. So that's the only issue. Now sometimes I'll stop one of these at the midway point, because this one is heavier, I like to go ahead and just drop it further down. But you get them ones at that 550 point. This is really how it is. Try to move around, get some different positions, see if they pick up. It's ridiculous. You ain't gotta tell me. Look at them silhouettes. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's what's around me, but still no bites. It's ridiculous. And we got bells going off, but then when I stopped the boat, nothing. So where'd they go? They just stopped all of a sudden? Who is it? What is the issue? What are they trying to say? Change the hooks, you name it. Now it'll be when I start freaking moving. Okay, what's good? Then y'all stop. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This shit does not happen. But now I got all these sharks on these missions. Now I can't catch one to save my life. And this is my spot. Like, this is my spot. Look at all those marks. This is my spot. Look at all the marks. This is my spot. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. A whole lot of ringing. Push. Alright, man. This does not make any sense. Yo, this is insane. I just want y'all to know, I ain't never been around this many fish in the radar with this type of bait out and ain't caught one fish. All I caught was a giant ass halibut. That's just the weirdest shit. Like, especially off the bait that I'm using. It's all shark bait. But as soon as as soon as I drive off, now the bells wants to ring. Like, I don't, fuck all that. We about to run over this big ass iceberg. Let's crush this. Crushing shit. Get out the way. That's why we got that metal boat, boy. Ooh, you can't do that with nothing else. What we got? The bait was pulled away. This is at 1,000 feet. Oh my gosh. 1,000 feet. I was already at 500. That's insane. 1,000 feet, fool. Ain't no way. That was at 7. Jeez. Ain't no way. I'm gonna take this one all the way. I'll take that trophy common ling because that's going to count towards just my regular number of fish, and I needed to catch 3. So this going to be a third. That's going to count. At least that'll take that task out. But it ain't going to help me with the Greenland shark task, and there's 2 of them left. 2 of them got to be bigger than 500 pounds, and 2 of them just got to be caught, period. But it cleared out a task, so I'm okay with that. See, that's a poor beagle. So it's gonna count towards the mission, but now I still gotta catch 2 sharks. That's it. 2 on this task and 2 on that task, and that's it. These gotta be more than 540 pounds. These just gotta be 2 of them caught. And that's how crazy this shit get. Any other time I would have been raking them in. I mean, like crazy. But now they're in the mission. So no, you get no shark today. I mean, I'm talking about raking. It's like ridiculous how fast I could catch these. But now today, magically, because they are in the missions, oh, heaven forbid. Heaven forbid. Mm-mm. I know what's going on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Don't wait. Don't wait for me. Even if it's a young Greenland, I'll take it because it counts. It counts for this one. So even if it's a young Greenland, I'll take that. But I'm gonna need 2 of them more than 500 pounds, which I caught 3 last night. But they don't come as easy as people think. These sharks are a pain in the ass. I ain't gonna lie. Yep. Poor beagle. Right on cue. Poor Beagle. So see what I mean? Sometimes you gotta go. You gotta go with the larger hook. I'm gonna keep catching them. If I fish one more time, watch I catch another one. If I catch another one, we gonna switch the hook. Strike timed out. I ain't even get the memo. Damn. Ooh, let's go. Ooh, let's get it. That leader is shit. Damn. Even though that leader is trash. Goodness gracious. Damn. That ain't happening. And it's not too much more of not to right. And if you can match their movement, then you can get more reel in. See? See? I really caught his ass off guard that time. You know, I wish I could. That's it. Just trying. Oh! Oh, that would have been bad. Oh man, I almost lost that fish. Oh, I would have been mad after all that. That's a young one. We still got it though. It ain't more than 500. So that's not gonna count for that. But it count for this. Oh man, here they go with this shit. Alright, well since they want a trip now, YouTube, man, come on, man. I stream too much, I guess. I don't know. So, I'm gonna fix this, and then I'm gonna go live again. I'll deal with this, and I'll go live again. So, I appreciate y'all for rocking with me tonight. But I'll be right back, though, for real. Y'all know that. It's your boy DRIIP, and it's DRIIP-TV, Syndicate Gaming Network. I appreciate and love all of y'all. I'll be back shortly, I swear. DRIIP.